Alright. I was trying to recall where I left off. I guess we just got to this plateau. I don't know what we're going to find here. What is more appealing to me right now than anything else. There have been many occasions where, with the Souls games and such, have given me Shadow of the Colossus vibes, and this one in particular. Plateau with lush greenery and a lot of ruins. It's actually way more colorful than anything. Actually, this whole DLC as a whole. I don't know why I said whole twice in the same phrase, but is much more colorful than most of the base game is. Spirit calculus. Man, I hate calculus. I knew there'd be a secret back here. Not much of one. Bear. You're a red bear. What makes red bear so special? The stab comes out quicker than most mounted heavy attacks. Hoi! Missed it. Bondstone. Looks like a semen. I mean, sperm. Cool. Oh. Take that, bitch. Surprised that was an instant knockdown. Be like. Hands off, fool. deeper. Should we go deeper, or should I check what's upper first? I'm liking the more interior areas they have that are not like isolated dungeons. What is up with this place? Other than the lag. Nice. Don't pop me, bro. You bitch. Aha. Give me the goods. Whoa, sir. Oh, no. Not happy. Yes, thank you. I'm so very glad you can keep hitting me while I can't move. Fuck off! Let me fucking move, you cunt! Fuck you. I'm out of stamina, for Christ's sake. You get the butt stab. Well, let's keep spelunking. What are you fucks doing? Goblin. Oh no, you had more of that. Really? That's it? Don't pop me. Cool, thank you. Stop doing that, you bastard! That's all it takes. Why are these guys so spooky anyway? They seem to be, like, tangible, as in they bleed, like they're real human beings, yet they are very ghostly in appearance. Is that what I think it was? Yes, of course it was. I'd rather not, sir. You guys are annoying. Fuck off! Find some new tricks. What are you doing? Fuck off! Eat shit. Oh god, this is big bad. It's fine. Circle straight with the horse. Would you kindly not? Bitch. Why do I still have this on? Okay, so we're like slowly finding our way down. I see a Grace over there. A spirit spraying. Hmm. Maybe I want to look around outside more. Where'd the twirly bastard go? He's chilling over there. Yahoo! very clever or aware fellow. Oh dear. Strange how those guys, they're blood-based enemies, but they don't have bleedy weapons. Is there really nothing up here? I have no depth perception. If I were to hop down, is there a way back up? Oh well, we'll find out. And he's not. Really? Can I move someday? Something about this place kicks Torrent's ass more than anything. There's something. Alright, the stupid hippo. Okay, this is that tunnel I came out of previously. That's a blood dog. I don't really want to fucks with the hippo. My true weapon? What mean you? Are you memeing? I can't tell. Because yes, I am using a blade. What are you getting at? It's not katana. Look at it. That is as straight and double-edged as a sword can be. Or you're just looking for any excuse to call me a weeb. When you're the one watching JoJo. Has this gotten me nowhere? I feel like this got me nowhere. That one's dead. This one's sleeping. Or he's getting eaten. Wow, they hurt. Nice one. What's going on? That's scary. Oh god! Oh god! Alright, settle down. Lag! Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeet! Yeah, can you fat bastards get in here? Didn't think so. What the fuck was that? I've never seen them be able to actually collide their weapons with the ceiling before. Stop your bloody sneezes. I'm cheesing it. You don't want a part of that, coward? Nah. Look at you. All that for that. So long, fool. Where did I even find the entrance to that? Just gonna kill these guys for the health. You mind? Perfect. Nope, you didn't see me. A tally-ho. Oh, bug fellows. Stop barfing. Wow. Wanna go up first or around first? Go up. Where are the snails? Snails ain't got scales. Oh. Well, that's done. Sure there'll be many fellows. No? There's the fellows. Missed. The fuck is wrong with you? Proves back steps button. Okay, so the Hornsen are related to the Crucible, ergo they are related to the Omen. Perhaps not directly, but a distant relation. Who's doing that? You fuck. Oh, be gone with you then. Yay. There's the Bonkmeister. A new Crucible Knight? Looks like it. I'm scared of you. Oh. This is looking like some Sekiro bullshit. There's Crucible Knights everywhere. The ceiling tree just ahead. Huh. This is Dryleaf Dane. Why did he stop his mission in pursuit of Mikola and decided to just fight people instead? Wonder how far this goes. Not sure what it means by improves backsteps. Like give more iframes? Does it give more distance? Who knows? Try this sucker out for a while. Aha. Come on now. Don't you be doing that. Wowie kazowie. Nice. Whoa! What are you doing? Centaur ass bitch? I ain't having this. Devonia's hammer. Hammerhelm? Oh. What about the hammer? Well, that's something. Oh, God. Another one to use? You look less... Oh, there we are. What's he up to? Are you seriously? You fucking bitch! I'm glad I could have ever anticipated that. I ain't afraid of you. How do we get across here to shut that bitch up? Wow, he's extra smoky that time. Seems difficult to get anywhere in particular around here. Wow, there's still one there that you hadn't hit yet? Whoa, fuck off. Oh dear, this ain't gonna work. Oh my god, it worked. It didn't even need to work. Would have gotten here from the hippo cliff. Why try the hippo? Excellent. I hate you. You didn't touch me. I don't know why I try that. Aren't nearly as tough as the boss hippo, at least. Yay. Did not seem to avail me much. I don't know where you idiots are looking, because I have a map. must be like a way out under the waterfall. Trees blocking my view. Am I supposed to be getting across that way? I can't tell if there's a way to jump off at the end of the bridge. One, two, four. Sure, I even have enough to get there. Very close. Damn it. Alright. Well, at least I don't have much to lose now. See if I can get there before he fuego blasts. Oh-ho. Tracked me a bit. I don't have to get him to like these sconces or something stupid, do I? Ow. The hell are you doing? Uh-oh. Not a fan, thank you. Not a fan. Really? That's cheating. That ain't that hard to dodge. It is when I can't see it. Really? I didn't know he could do 2 in a row. Oh, so I don't know how his poise is determined. I feel like each of his feet has a different poise meter. Actually makes me think I only need to break the same foot twice. Bring him down. I don't have to go back and forth. Stop pushing me, you big bitch. Really? Come on! Why's that one got such a humongous extra long AoE on it? What does it take to knock your dang foot down? There you fucking go. Give me your stupid ugly face. Don't kick me! Fucking ass. Fuck you! It'll take 10 years before I can do anything on the goddamn horse when he fucking gets up. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Yes, please. Goddamn. Wouldn't press the button if I didn't want you to. Jump! This is bullshit. You know, it'd be nice if the camera could just stay where I'm fucking pointing it. That's half the fucking problem. I didn't want to lock on because it makes everything else whack. Now my face itches. Finally. What? That didn't knock you down? I broke this foot twice. Cheating bitch. Fuck off. Thank you. Cool. It's just a lifesteal effect. What a big bitch he was. Surely there must have been something in here. This is for farming ghostly hooters. With delicious eggs. Why has he left so much smolder behind? What's going on over there? What's that goofy bouncy thing? You guys just playing with balls? Why don't I do this? Ghost dog. Take that. Get out of here, sir. Get your balls of madness out of here. You colossal bitch. Can you not? Fuck off! Everything does 10,000 damage to the fucking horse. What are you idiots doing with those? Whoa! Fuck off! I hate you. What are those? Don't do those. I ain't having this, fucko. Oh! Good one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear me. You cunt. Oh no. Oh nah. Why is everything that's awful up here? Oh my god. This is like one of the worst abilities any enemy can have. Why do bows seem so shit all of a sudden? Why is there rot? Is that blood? I think that's rot. Alright, that's the way to go. What are those? Alright, thank you. Can I fucking move ever? This really doesn't seem like a place I want to be. Outdoors there. Nice. The trick with them seems to be trying to time those to poise break every hit. Did I just end up back outside where I was, or is this different? Seems the same. There's that yellow fella. Can I have the thing? All right. All right. Fuck off. That's a spell I just picked up. Yeah, good one, buddy. You missed every single one of those. And I missed that. So, good on me. Birdman. This is above where I was, because there's the golem over there. There's more yellow fellas over there. I hate those situations where I panic run because I'm startled by one dangerous enemy into another dangerous enemy, and I run past a whole bunch of stuff. I don't want to go back. Hey, I found it. That is a million miles away from where the thing was. Oh, okay, I get it. Treating it as a shortcut. I dig. Shortcut also a bonus. I'm curious, because back in the Carrion Castle place, I found an imbued sword key, which back in Liurnia unlocked portals to random places. I haven't found anywhere I think I could use that. I hate this. I have to get off the horse to two-hand the weapon in order to use it on horseback. Despite of the fact that on horseback I'm always using it one-handed anyway. We've got everything here. We got rot fellows and blood fellows and bird fellows. Alright, enough. Again, everything does 10,000 damage to the fucking horse. No matter what hits, like what I get hit by, it practically one-shots the horse. Doesn't matter how little damage it does to me. I've been giving it every blessing I could give it. Oh! Fucker. Enough with the fucking stabbing the horse! Jesus fucking Christ. Everything they do kills the horse instantly. Where's the other dog? There's the other dog. Why is there more dog? Oh god, there's big dog. None of this 10,000 damage a second, please. Well, I think they patched that by now. I walked so far. Oink. Is that all there was? You didn't hear anything. Silly fool. Nope, you know nothing. Oh, hey. The same place I just jumped down from. This is real sketchy here. Ow. Man, a lot of secret paths. Six upgrades to turret and he still can't take a punch. That tower there intrigues me. I'd like to know how to get to it. That veil effect on this tree is still ugly as hell. Why is there a tiny tree there? Like a tiny scaly tree. I will be right back. Well, let's find a way over there. Must have something to do with the secret roots down here. All crucibles. There's more than one. Let's show how much of a difference it makes. That is a dramatic difference. No, thank you. You fellas look different. You both the stupid whippy-wappy fellows. You died either. Oh no, looks like weird shaman fellows. So the advantage of not going that way. I don't feel like I was supposed to get in that way, but it worked just fine. I think I need to go through the rot area to get up there. I'm not fond of. What ghost dog? Nice. Why are you so hard to hit? Oh my god. Nice. Can you not? Why don't you get this bitch for me? Oh, almost got it. Really terrible shot. Oh lordy. Hey! Didn't think he'd get me. Why are there so many dogs? Don't go too far. Oh. Why have we Stake America here? What am I getting into? There's something nasty over there. Oh my god, are you serious? Didn't have enough of those? Can I stay on horseback for this one? Probably won't help. Oh my goodness! No, I don't think it helps. Oh my god, frame rate, please. Basilisks! Are you kidding? Fuck off. Wow, you do death? Okay, great. Wow, that's like the only thing they could have done to make this worse. I can't even target him because everything else is in the way. Alright, great, thank you. We win now? Oh my god, there's still a fucking basilisk around. There's two of them. Don't kill me. At least I can kind of use the pillars for some effect. But that goes right through him, so thank you. You're not throw him, but it does go around him. Alright, cool, thank you. Dude. Bet you summoned more basilisks when you did that. Of course you did. Just one? No, of course not. Wind again. It'd be nice if I could get anywhere near him. Really? You went right back to ice? You didn't even have a fucking transition animation? Whose fucking bright idea was this? Well, if he's gonna summon ads, I'm allowed to summon ads. I don't care who you think you are.
I see. To think I knew. I think we could, but it's only. Oh, is that so, Master? You have my thanks. I'll try and talk. I know he was good to craft a weapon fierce. If that's the case.
I never really picked up all that many. I think these guys are pretty durable, at least. Or I could go with a fancy one. I don't know how far I can get that. I haven't used a single one of these in this playthrough.
I see.
Runes?
I see.
Let's see how he likes this. Look, this guy's not going to help all that much. Well, being a golem, he shouldn't be able to get death blighted, at least. I should think. What? Why are you back? That's not fair. Can you... Oh my god, are you serious? Why do these things suck so much? Such cheap bastards. Just realized how slow this fucking dude is. Probably even got enough much. More than I expected. I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Terrific. Okay, I don't think I should heal while that effect is on. Pretty sure that just lets him steal my health. I'll do that. Oh my god. Kind of bullshit that happens. Does it ever go away? Fuck it. You're not what I thought you were. Fuck, I'm gonna die. I can't even see anything. That was a fucking mess. Why am I still down here? Excuse me! Jesus Christ. Fucking lags are actually dropping inputs now. Oh, this fucking golem has to respawn every time. I didn't mean that. Fuck. I fucking hate this thing. These things fucking suck. They just make gas forever. Jesus Christ, it never ends. Wow, you just went right to ice. Wind to ice. Fuck you. Eat ass, you bitch. Fucking horrendous enemy and a horrendous place to fight it. Didn't look like they spawned a grace there. You're not a crucible fellow, you're just a regular dual-wieldy knight fellow. Discus. Really? Wow, they're actually like thoroughly encouraging tanking now. I'm glad, like, I literally can't dodge both of those. Alright, enough. Maybe I just go all in on that crap. In my opinion, it's very valid to go for uber defense. I mean, that didn't really seem to do anything. Just because if it's your first time playing the game, then holding up against an enemy's onslaught makes sense to me. I don't see any difference, though. Unless it's like an after effect thing. Let me look it up. It might have like a low limit. What's it called? Verdigris discus. Oh. Never mind. It's based on weight threshold, not weight value. So if you're at heavy load, that's when it takes effect. So it's completely useless to me because I prefer to at least be able to roll. Quite middly. I kind of wish they stuck with the like equipment load values that they had in Dark Souls 1. There's this whole idea that mid-load just changes distance. Kind of messes with me because I feel like the reliance is more on iframes than making distance, but I feel like that may have been something they deliberately tried to change in this game, which is why enemies have a lot of roll-catching moves. Which makes me question, if that's the case, why mid-roll is even a thing. Nobody, if that's really how they tried to balance it, then that makes mid-roll the worst of the options. Well, that stupid shit's done. I'm gonna level up real quick. And be right back. Alright. Guess we might as well do the shit place. Wait. I can't get back up from here. Oh dear. Okay. Don't touch me. Let's hope I can just dash on through. No, you don't. Fuck off! Oh, hey. That was easy. Well, what the hell is this gonna be? I swear to God, if this is like Giga Millennia, I'm gonna lose it. Oomst. Dane, I killed your ass. Okay, apparently people don't think he's worth it. What's this place called? Does that give a clue as to what we're dealing with? Church of the Bud. Not the Bud I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's a scorpion, or, oh, I guess a centipede lady. Romina. Ow. Ow. Well, you sure like to be all over the place. You don't do healing on hit like Melania does, right? Used to enemies doing dozens of attacks. The fact that she stops at like one or two is throwing me off a lot. That didn't even look like an attack. It looked like you're turning around. Alright, that's fucking ridiculous. All of you becomes a hitbox for that. No! That's bullshit! Wow! You kidding? This is really annoying. How the fuck does, like, the stationary part of her deal damage when she's swinging the fucking tentacles? I should maybe consider like different Ashes of War, but Chill Blade has been working reasonably well for me. Good stuff. Excellent, excellent, thank you! Alright. Holy shit. You are not landing these hits. Fuck off with that! What is happening? Jesus, I pressed the fucking X button like half an hour ago, and now you fucking try and heal? It's the worst fucking input buffer I've ever had in these fucking games. I didn't know she was attacking. Excellent, thank you. Fuck off! Can I ever fucking move? Oh my god. Nothing hit me. Fuck off. What are the remembrance bosses seem to have the least fanfare? Wasn't the worst boss so far. What? Why you do this? Oh wait, that's the one I came from. Is there a remembrance for Divine Beast? I feel like there wouldn't be because this stupid thing, there was two of them. There was. Not a very rememberable boss if there's a second one, but then again, they did the same thing with Godric. Made it go to Froy. Okay, so I burned this to make the Shadow Tower. Shadow Tower? That's another FromSoft game. I gotta burn this stupid little bitch tree to be able to get to there. Which means I gotta kill Mesmer to get Mesmer Flame. Is there a particular lore reason why it's behind the random rot church here? Who is this lady anyway? After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element which she weaved in the baleful scarlet rot. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more. So is Romina the... like, rot queen? Could be. Because... that's who, the goddess of rot is who Melania was supposed to be reborn as. Or was who was supposed to be reborn in Melania. It's always odd when they add new characters to lore. It seemed like it wasn't missing anybody. Technically get more lore just by looking at the descriptions of the items we'd get. Once in the crumbling, burning church, Romina held the bud in speechless silence. But what is the bud? Okay, so Romina is not the goddess of rot. She was just a believer, I guess. Lana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Well, he sounds like a sucker. Okay, so she was carrying, but didn't jive with that and wanted to roll with Mesmer instead. And Mesmer, as far as I understand, was a champion of America, but perhaps went a little too far in his crusade and was basically forsaken by her. She and her sister Renala met these moons, overlapping as though nestled against one another. She was Renala's sister. Once again, feels very tacked on. Like she had no importance in the lore of the game before now. So she's not really adding anything to it. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned towards martial ends. Oh, talisman. Divine beasts are messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumult of the skies. Divine beast frost stomp. Oh, that's interesting. That's the only one I think you can turn into a talisman or an ash of war. The rest of them are a weapon or a spell. Oh, I guess this is like a reusable item. I never really paid attention to these, to be honest. That's an Ash of War. I guess this is the first one that does not have an option to become a weapon. I think I like the sound of that one. Sounds like a better option of what I got. Although I don't know if it buffs a weapon afterwards, but I guess we can find out. Ass of War. Cold, milady. Keep it on keen. Let's see. Probably doesn't imbue it. Nope. Might be fun, though. Alright. That being the case, that really gives you a perspective on the comparison of size here. Which is weird, because I don't feel like this has been a particularly small map. And granted, the view of this is skewed very heavily by the inaccessible area of it, but I feel like they did more on the vertical level that's made this a bit more interesting. It seems like there's a whole upper shelf here. Maybe we gotta climb the roots? Well, it seemed like it was a good idea until now. Maybe that route. Come on now. Don't do it! Ah! It's your fault. Can you give me? Come on now. What is that? Oh, please, no, please, no, please. That got me nowhere. Wait a minute. Where are you going? Where are you? What are those jumps? Not even halfway to the direction I was trying to go. What is going on? What are you? What is this horse doing? Horse! What the fuck is that? What are you doing? Nailed it. Now, I wish you didn't have to be, like, squatting your balls on the message to be able to read it. I don't think you can actually get up there. Feels like a waste of map space. I'm gonna die. I'm curious how we get out on this side. There's an NPC there? Alright, Ansbach. Is there further up we can go here? No, don't do it. There's some big horns and... Now this whole, like, bit of platforming, we had to climb this specimen to get up here. It really makes you wonder, how do they normally get up here? Something tells me we're never gonna find, like, an actual usable path down that anybody who actually... Oh! Fuck off! Nobody invited you. You be a snatch. Excellent, thank you. Does this actually deal like frost buildup? Doesn't seem to be frost in this boy. I hate your guts. What's up with like the weird spooky flame? FromSoft do like their visuals with slow moving flames. I feel like this cold stomp is not the deal. I feel like it doesn't add frost buildup because I hit him with 4 of them and I didn't see him get frostbitten. Whereas the cold mist would proc it in no time if they weren't moving. Want to heal and kill. Bat! Excellent. Spooky failures. Juicy. It's weird that you can't undo your rating of a message after you've rated it. There have been times where I've regretted my choice. Few can decipher the scroll, which describes the secret rite of the divine gateway. Who's stomping? I'm reading. Said to be found at the tower enshrouded by shadow. A lord will usher in the god's return. The lord's soul will require a vessel. God's return. I mean, we are Elden Lord, although I haven't actually done that yet. It's weird how often in FromSoft games the player character, while being ultimately like the most important figure, like you become the one who links the flame, or the Dark Lord, or the unkindled and link the flame again, Dark Souls 3, or the Dark Lord again. Ow. Maybe I'm just talking out of my buttocks. But it also seems like you're never anybody that important. It's almost like people are so desperate for a a surrogate for whatever they're missing, like the Lord of Sunlight or the Lord of Darkness or whatever. And you just happen to just seize the opportunity, I guess, just by force of will. But the prophecy in Dark Souls 1 of a chosen undead definitely comes off as, well, we really needed somebody to do it, so we let everybody think they're the chosen one. That way at least one of them should be able to pull it off, hopefully. Nobody's really chosen. The prophecy's complete bullshit. But if it inspires somebody to actually take the plunge, then it's all worth it in the end. I feel like some more platforming with these things is in my near future. These flame bastards are just the worst of fuckers. You work here, don't you? You shouldn't be busting these things up. Yeah, eat shit, dumbass. Not you, Otis. Did you not die? What'd you even land on? You bitch. Whatever, you ain't getting back up here. You silly idiot. No. Is there one that consumes cerulean tears? There is one that does it with backstabs. I never got either of those. You get them from the Black Knife Assassin bosses in various places, which I never bothered with on this playthrough. Those only work on backstabs. Don't book slap me. Vulgar. You fucking fuck. Enough. You can stop someday, thank you. There's nothing you can do. How are they? They're fast as fuck. They never stop attacking. They can't be staggered for fucking shit. Fuck these guys. You make an enemy that can hit you 10,000 times in 2 seconds with 10,000 hit points and absolutely no ability to be staggered by normal attacks.
Let me see.
You're not a normal one?
Fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page. Now, Freya. Take
Wait a
it
minute.
slow. Take it slow.
Wait a minute. Why do you seem to be an enemy?
By my lord. Ever makes
You're not even the
sense.
same person, that's right. Fuck off! Fucking rocket yourself around a corner. Complete bullshit. Again, even my heavy attacks will not stagger this fucker. Eat my entire fucking ass. Plenty of it. Where the fuck is Freya? On the other side of this wall? Was I even supposed to hear that from here? What's this do? Oh, isn't that nice? I don't want to deal with any more of them flamey bitches. Is that you?
By my lord. Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
So there's the grass here. Madam.
I know. I'm afraid I'm busy. A curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Well, he's just a few flights downstairs.
I'm afraid I'm busy, truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Is that a cue to go get him? Shan't be suffering your bullshit. Excellent fucking work there. Not here. Fuck off. How do I get to this man?
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications... Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true red mane she is. Hardly troubled by the rot. But no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead. It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin. Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better.
What makes you so fond of Moog, exactly? And why do you think he was like such a upright fellow? Well, first of all, he stole away Mikola. Oh, Mikola was unconscious. That ain't exactly consensual. So I don't know why you seem to think Mikola had any love towards or respect towards his remains. And it really seemed like I don't know. Moog was a weird fellow. He genuinely seemed to be in love with Mikola, which is weird. But also was using Mikola for his own ends. He needed to be the consort of a god for whatever he was planning. As far as I understand it.
Righteous Tarnished, you have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute...
They're really painting Mikola as not a heroic or positive character, which is really making me think we're gonna end up fighting them.
I'm afraid I'm truly.
Well, I'll try to talk to him. There's another bitch. I don't like this stomp move. It is not doing the business. At least this gives me... Well, it seems to proc the frostbite way quicker. I'm not convinced the other one ever procced it at all. More importantly, it adds the frost to my weapon as well, so even if they get out of it, I can just wail on them for a bit. Well, you can leave. Would you look at that? interesting how many horn-scent like creatures there are now. Originally, there's horns growing on humanoids. Also, I have to make the comparison to Torrent. Torrent has horns. Looks very similar to that. And the item that was on its back is something that actually makes Torrent stronger. There must be a connection there. Who knows how well that will be explored. Actually, now that I think about it, the first concept art ever released for the expansion was Mikola riding on Torrent's back. Do we actually get some lore of what Torrent's deal is? Probably the least explored character in the game for how important
Lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
they were made to be. Considering both Melina and Ronnie found them quite important. Why is there a stake here? I'm never comfortable when stakes appear. Man, I hate the mesmer flames. Yes, your lord.
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
You bitch ass. Fuck you. Fuck you.
By my lord.
I don't need to hear about your goddamn lord. What was that? What in fuck's name am I fucking doing? Just die. Fuck you. Oh, does that mean you're dead forever? Hmm. Okay. Now this will be the mofo himself, won't it? Just enough. BRB. Alright. Let's see what's the fuck up. Sure, that'll be nice. Ah, so he doesn't pay to use any consumables before we know what we're actually up against. Sure is dank in here.
Mongrel intruder.
Snack?
Tarnished, it seemeth.
We're fighting Rykard again?
Wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay, that explodes. Enough stabbing, sir. I'll live with it. Okay.
Of gold in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
What a weird inflection he has when he says that. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Oh dear. Well, flame seems to be his deal. This won't help. There must be, like... No, that's the utmost. So don't get better than that. Guess we could do those two. That does me no good. Honestly, if I just, like, max out my armor, the equip load I have, I've been stubborn trying to keep the fashion going. Whatever's best against fire, I guess. We got the solitude going. Other flasky business we got. I don't feel like that'll do much. Might as well find out what it does do. That's a bit silly, thank you. No grabbing. Shit bastard. So that's just like instant kill. Once again, this game just says, fuck you for ever trying to heal.
Shadow of death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Why even bother? No, that didn't touch me. Fuck you. I'd also like to point out that that one fucking thing did all my health. Because it immediately triggered the heal on near death. So did that. Wait, never mind. I'm an idiot. I forgot that was some bullshit. Fuck off. You know, if everything he did didn't have a fucking knockdown, that'd be one thing. Fuck you! Don't even see that coming because your last fucking fireball was filling the screen. What are these inputs doing? Am I ever allowed to actually fucking do anything? About that fucking move and its fucking explosion. Dude. What? Who's that? Why are you, like, summonable in the fight? Let me fucking dodge when I press the button, for fuck's sake! best part is knowing there's obviously going to be a phase 2. Kept rolling. What was that?
Gold shadow in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
The thing is, like, I don't even particularly hate what's going on in these boss fights. If there was just more than the fact that you're expected to just roly-poly dodge around everything perfectly until the very specific moves that it expects you to punish. God.
Messmer's flame.
I would also appreciate if they, you know, didn't force you to hear the same ending line every time he fucking killed you. The same gripe when I was dying to Melania again and again. Excellent. Not even worth it. What is up with that just not dealing damage, too? Like, am I crazy? Was that stealing my... my heal on near death immediately? I've said it before, but like if the boss fights were this hard, this demanding, this ridiculous, but you had like instant retries on all of them, that wouldn't even be that bad. I can't even see what he's doing because he's just all over the fucking place. He spins the camera so fast it's impossible to fucking see what's actually happening. That is a one-hit kill. I'm curious. I want to see if that is in fact a one-hit kill. At the fucking health that I have. This is just for science. No. So what the hell's going on? Why am I hearing a heal effect every time that happens? Did I misread one of the physics I used? Damage received. Okay. I'm an idiot. I thought it was damage dealt. Let's keep trying. How wildly inconsistent his attack speeds are. You did not get me. Fuck you. You did not get me. Your fist went 2 fucking feet from my head and just pulled me back into it. I hate FromSoft grab attacks. They have the shittiest hitboxes of any fucking video game. Did I not use my flash? The grab attack is such bullshit. You have no choice but to iframe it. If you don't dodge perfectly, you don't fucking get out of it. Honestly, their game should be 1,000 times more interesting if they didn't rely on iframes. Dodge everything. They actually relied on positioning. What happened to my fucking heal? When did it take it? At what point did I actually fucking die and then get restored by the flask? I don't understand. I'm not seeing it happen. absolutely just exists to punish heels. Fuck you for ever trying. I love that his... Awesome! Awesome! I swear you had more delay on that than usual. Fuck you! Nothing pisses me off more than that. Just the fucking grab. It doesn't matter where you are. It will get you if you don't dodge at the perfect fucking frame. It doesn't have to connect. There's no visual fucking continuity has to happen. If you didn't dodge in the right fucking frame, it got you. Fuck you. Hate that fucking move. Bad enough when bosses have these bullshit click and drag fucking moves. When they decide you don't even get to see that it's a click and drag until 2 fucking seconds, a quarter of a second before it fucking actually hits you. Yep, phase 2. How different is this? Completely different boss?
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
No, why are you doing that? Phew. Every time I see these cutscenes, I have to question, why am I just letting them do this?
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, Sean?
Can't see. What am I supposed to fucking do about any of this? Fuck off! Why was that second phase so ridiculously easy?
A curse upon thee.
What was the deal with your snake? Was Rykard's snake not enough snake? You had a snake of blasphemy, now you have a snake of abyss? You gotta bring the abyss back from Dark Souls? What the fuck was this? What is this? What is anything? Who are you? You're worm face.
What cruelty is this? Who would rob me of my one vital purpose? Am I so feeble, witless, dull of blade, that vengeance was never to have been mine?
I had it for your sake. Let's just go with that.
Oh, mother. Oh, most cherished wife and child. It seems vengeance was not mine to enact. Where now should I point my tired blade? Where now?
When it comes to something like that, like, here's my honest opinion. For anyone, the 5 people who may watch this video someday. If you're gonna do a 2-phase boss, make them both a full fucking boss on their own. And when I finished one, the other it's just completely own boss. Don't make me repeat phase 1 every time I want to, like, fight phase 2. Give them both their own health bars. Completely separate them. Treat them as separate bosses. Like, why is FromSoft so, like, yes, I wasn't 100% different. Weird albino Mesmer had mostly the same attacks as phase 1 had. He just had these random giant snakes out of nowhere attacks too. So that's one thing. Like a boss evolving as the fight goes on is not unheard of. But that's kind of between the lines of, let's say, what Radagon to Elden Beast was. Where they are completely independent bosses that, by rights, should not be forced to follow each other. And I know people have complained about the way you have to fight in Sekiro. You have to fight Genichiro before fighting Ishin at the end of the game. Yes, that was kind of shit, but also Genichiro at that point went down in 5 seconds. Radagon to Elden Beast has no reason to happen that way, because Radagon is a tough boss on his own. Elden Beast is just a fucking terrible boss. Should not exist. But something like this, like, it's in that weird middle ground where I don't think it does either of those right. Because it is not a separate boss, but it also doesn't have 2 completely full health bars, let's say how Malenia does it. But the second phase has enough going on that having to perfect phase 1 in order to stand a chance in phase 2, just because phase 2 has so much different shit going on, that getting to it requires such a tedious repetition of phase 1. There's just no reason for that. I'd rather both phases be harder, but I don't have to do both every time I reattempt the boss. Like, does that make sense? I think it makes perfect sense. Everything's pointing me this way. Okay. So that's different. The base game never did this, where the Graces got new indicators, like arrows, afterwards. And I've got, like, more than half the map I haven't even seen yet. But fuck it. Let's burn the stupid tiny tree and see where that gets us. Although I do kind of want to see what the other idiots say.
I'm afraid I'm truly.
You don't give a shit. Or whatever, I'll assume that idiot. I don't know. The other guy's smarter, so maybe he actually does care. Neither of them mentioned Mesmer by name, so I'm not sure they actually cared that much. They just cared about what information Mesmer happened to have here.
Righteous, could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answer she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
Oh, Frey is in her name. Well, what's stopping me from unfolding it? How would she know the difference? Whatever. Just call me the postman.
I'm afraid truly. From Sir Ansbach to me. What on earth could it? Oh.
Why does her armor look so unusual for Redmayne?
Yes.
They had fairly
course.
conventional looking armor.
Listen,
Hers looks very gladiatorial.
As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the Great Lion. Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor. All that remains is the fight, for our kind Mikola.
You're the weird people. Alright, so they acknowledge that they will probably be adversaries, but seem quite dignified about it. Hey-ho. Good for you.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's Freya.
Alright, good for you. Just gotta make sure he doesn't have anything else. FromSoft love to make you reload an area just to get new dialogue or some bullshit. There you go. Let's just double check there's nothing else here. Worm face is gone. I call him Worm Face just because that's what he looks like. I know he's not an actual worm face. Alright. Well, Mesmer was a motherfucker. But apparently a manageable motherfucker. I don't think I have any more reason to be here. I didn't see a way out to the Eastern Plains. I'd like to go that way someday. There. Let's burn the tree. To see where it gets us, and then I think tomorrow or whenever I do this again, we'll do some exploring rather than critical path stuff. I feel like if I ever started a game studio, I would call it Critical Path. Just because I'm not a very creative person, and that is a game-relevant figure of speech. I'm getting horrible vibes of the cathedral from Code Vein. Where exactly in the heck are we? What do we call this place? Ender Ilum. Sounds like a Final Fantasy location. That's interesting. We are very close to the Rau Plateau, as it were. Unlike Farum Azula, where it was basically nothing was within sight. Now, surely we have to be getting onto that, like, mountaintop someday. Oh, BRB. Alright, I'm taking this helmet off because it's ugly. So, do we proceed or do we find a way that way? Let's just see what we're getting into here. He was on a fucking mission to get to that landing. You bitch. So they're not fucking about. Considering those are respawning enemies and they take 30 hits to kill. And can kill me in about 2 or 3. So, pressing on seems like not the way to go. What I don't know is how I get through here to get to here. I don't really see any ways forward. Start from the storehouse, go back to like the weird boat yard. Huh. Okay, upstairs. Maybe there's another way out of here? It's like one way led down to the Jarsenal, where the jars were. Oh, fuck you. Impressive how the giant rapier cuts. The only one's worse than the fucking dagger ones. Trying to parse this map here. It looks like there ought to be a way out behind the castle, but not. I didn't see any means from here. What exactly are these? They're far too massive to be like a lance or something. That end of it makes them very awkward. Maybe they're meant to be some kind of ballista bolt. I don't know, man. I would just like to know where we go. Okay, originally I had thought that to get down here, or to get through Morth Ruins, we had to come up from below? Because getting down looked like death. Maybe that's not the case. I didn't look at it for very long. Oomst. We already dealt with that. Well, I guess we just missed that bit of business. I feel like whatever game FromSoft makes next, I'd be happy with it being an open world game that eschewed a lot of the limitations of the Souls games in favor of the more dynamic and free-flowing combat of Sekiro, and make the RPG stuff more like dynamic, I guess, because just making it about stats that affect things purely numerically, like more strength is more damage with these weapons, more dex is more damage with these weapons, more endurance is more stamina that you can use to do everything. Have it more meaningful, so like, I'm not really sure. I'm tired of this formula. Like, Sekiro was such a refreshing change of pace. But at the same time, some of it's like cooler stuff. Like it had nice. Had a lot of the combat arts and the ninjutsus and all this stuff that were very awkward to use, especially when you could only use, like, you had to cycle through, you could only equip 3 prosthetic weapons at once. And I had to cycle through them with a single button. So that was annoying. But you also had, like, 1 combat art you could equip at a given time. And could only change it through a menu. Do button combos for, like, super dynamic stuff. To do, like, different combos. Like, just blend attacks for one. Like, enough of this heavy attack and light attack bullshit. Have it be, like, different stuff. Thrust attack, slash attack, chop attack. Blend the combos as much as you want. Jump attacks have, like, different effects. Roll attacks have different effects. Sprint attacks. Have them be super fluid. Like, focus on the fluidity of combat. And the integration of, let's say, magic in that. Rather than magic just be its own thing where pressing the button casts a spell with this particular weapon instead of doing a normal attack with it. There are ways to go with it. I feel like they're innovating in the wrong directions. By innovating, I mean they're trying to apply the Souls formula to more conventional formulas. Like they oh, fuck you! They put Dark Souls into an open world. Okay. How about instead of doing that, let's evolve what made Dark Souls its own thing. And have some fun with that. Really are the worst motherfuckers on Earth. They just never stop attacking. His combos never have to fucking end. There's no staggering him. Jesus, it is just trading hits and finding times to heal. Nothing I do slows that man down. Like, enemies like that don't belong in this game because there's nothing I can do to fight back. He doesn't give me a long enough break to actually land a hit without taking a hit in return. Something like that needs a deflection mechanic that actually, like, slows him down. Not this fucking hard tier bullshit I have to drink a flash just to be able to do. And it doesn't change how he behaves. So it still doesn't give me an actual opening to do anything to counter him. Like, I've seen so many people, like, talk up the deflecting hard tier or whatever the hell it's called. It isn't. It doesn't make the game Sekiro. It doesn't come close. I tried it. It is just an awkward block mechanic that is slightly better than blocking without it. Fuck off! Why is there another one of you? Like, that is something that demands a Sekiro kind of blocking mechanic. Because being like ping, 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 just tapping the shoulder button and blocking all those crazy spinneroony fucking bullshit moves would be pretty dang swell. I'm gonna kill this man. Not the spinneroony man, but the pot man. Like, that is something that needs a Sekiro mechanic. But the reason Sekiro worked is because that is all that it had you do. Like, yes, a dodge was there. You could use it. It wasn't really the best option. They wanted you deflecting. Fuck off. Let's get a gander. I forgot about the fucking dragon. There's 2 of those. Thank you. Surely there has to be a way out through there. That's where the pots were. I must have missed something. Right. Back here. Like somehow in the back? Would it be through the storehouse? There's gotta be a way through. You can't have a whole portion of the castle partitioned off from all the rest of the castle. God, 240,000 is what it's taken these days. Might as well lend a hand while I figure out what the hell I'm doing. I didn't get over there. Oh, that didn't take long. Who do you think it's gonna be for? No. Not for anybody in particular. You failed. What? What in your name could possibly be censored? Yeepers creepers. That was something. Now die! Well, whatever you got, I want it. If it knocks these bitches down, then it's something. Oh boy. It's just, okay. It's built into that weapon. Never mind, I guess I don't get it. So long, fool! This guy knows where the fuck he's going. I got his hat. Why hit me? How dare you? Boom. Where on earth are you going? I don't even think you grabbed the stuff. I got him. Yeet. Look at that idiot. Ow. Forgot how quick that move was. What the hell even hit you? Stabbo. Dispatched with great dispatch. Do we brave the bastard? I'm sure this fellow will wanna. Well, you gonna touch it or not? Your choice. Why are you fucking Lord Sauron himself? I just realized what your fucking helmet is. There's not even any ambiguity. That's just Sauron's helmet. Absolute madness. And I don't need to see this.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Why you got such a long sneck?
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
What's so unique about Mistress Flame? Because, like, Flame did not seem
Embrace of
he was ever part of the Golden Order. Yet he so clearly aspires to be. You got grab-oed. Fuck that move. Like, I'm all for challenging bosses. Just don't give the bosses a fuck you for not understanding the boss fight already move. Like, is that so much to ask? Don't punish people for not already being intimately familiar with the boss. They should never have a one-hit kill, especially as something they can do practically as an opener. It does not seem unreasonable. I don't know. Like, Their MO seems to be err on the side of making things as challenging as possible just for the Giga Chuds who want everything to be as punishing to their balls as possible. Which, fine. Like, I guess I get it. It just seems like that's... You can make post-game content. Like, they basically did it with Sekiro. Where they decided, hey, here's after the game released. We've given you 3 of your favorite bosses much harder. With wackier moves. In the, like, the inner Genichiro and inner Ishin and inner Owl Father or whatever it was. And yeah, that's all well and good. Because people can finish the game, get the complete story, get the general satisfaction that they beat the game by its own definition, without going into just pure masochist bullshit mode. And I think that's perfectly fine. But the fact that, like, the mandatory bosses of this game can completely eviscerate you in one move if you're not already intimately aware of what they're about to do is wildly ridiculous. Like, obviously, I ultimately beat it. Like, they're doing better in the sense that at least they're not just giving you a Steak America before the boss. Meaning, okay, I could, what? Beg your fucking pardon. Like, it's not just being allowed to reattempt the boss immediately. By giving you a grace before it, they're giving you a lot of options to go and make preparations. Which, at this point, with the ridiculosity of the bosses that they're making, is how they pretty much need to do it. Because in Dark Souls, I was a fan of the duality of a challenging level punctuated by a challenging boss, having to either find a shortcut to get back to the boss or deal with that dual challenge. But now the bosses have escalated to such a ridiculous degree that you might as well divorce the two entirely and just have, once we've beaten the level, have the boss be a completely independent entity of it. And that's pretty much what they've done, but there's a couple occasions in the base game, at least, where you still had to recomplete part of the level. But I also just feel like it's such a pace breaker to have to sit through a loading screen and just run back to the fog and step through the fog. Those 20 seconds it takes to do that are genuinely, like, deflating. It's one of the reasons why I like East so much. Because in East games, at least the sort of mid-period ones I liked, if you died to a boss, there was a retry or exit to menu button. And if you hit retry, it just went straight back to the start of the boss fight. No loading screen, no nothing. So there's none of that, like, loss of steam. Like, once you were getting in the zone, if you died, you just picked right back up and you kept going. You had to start from the beginning, but you absolutely did not have that time to lose momentum. I'm just rambling now, because I don't know where to go. I really want to get over here, and I don't know how to get there. How did I get there? I've apparently been to the hovel. I don't know if these stupid... What? Yeah, well, that one respawned. I don't know if the super wacky one respawns. Sure does. I can't remember if there's one of the headless ones in the base game. I feel like there was. I'm not sure I've ever actually encountered it. Hello. Thank you, latency. Yeah, well, this obviously ain't getting me there. How did I get to the Elder Hovel? Must have been down here. Spread crossbow. Get the rapid fire one. Look at these idiots. Well, I stabbed your dead friend in the buttocks. Ah. Militia. Enough! Cool, thank you. Crab! digging that they're much less reliant on the demi-dungeons that they had proliferated all over the base game. And they're all just sort of sub-areas of the overworld. Much more so in this game, in this DLC. I prefer the more seamless nature of that. There's a lot of things. You don't just have, like, the horse accessibility and more of it. Which is convenient. But, it feels like the people making the world also made this area. Like, the base game had kind of the Oblivion duality of the overworld versus the dungeons, where the entire design philosophy seemed completely different. The dungeons were incredibly formulaic, like paint by numbers. The overworld was much more free-flowing and nuanced. I'm kind of getting that here. Like, there's a couple of the minor dungeons, but not nearly as many. Okay, we're getting places. I don't know what places, but this is definitely a place. Where the, what the, on the fucking, what the fucking heckin' buckin'? You serious? Oy, oy. Rats. Can you fucking move? God. Why are rats just the poise fuckers? Genuine poise fucker. I don't mean that. Bat. So many rune skulls. Goodness. I really am digging the overworld. It is It is substantially better than the base game. Just throw a rock, a big ass rock. Seemed very good. Very high strength scaling. Ain't that something? It's like there's some platforming to be done here. Seems neat, but I want to check out the cave first. Just because there's the Grace here. Hooray. Wait a minute. I just sat down at that. I mean, I already had this one? No way. Ain't no way. Did I turn myself around? Must have done. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, so I went in a whole ass circle. Ain't no way. Must have just turned myself around. Oh, fuck you! I fucking knew it. How many of those need to exist? BRB. Ugh. Why are there so many rats? Am I turning myself around again? I can't fucking tell. Whatever, I'll just go this way then. Rock pot. Birds. Oh, you're fake birds. You're not a fake bird. Don't make me fall off, you bitch. Fuck you, stop moving. Can you just fucking chill the fuck out? What the fuck was I supposed to do against any of that? Just arrested my fucking camera with that bullshit. Lobster. I'm not dealing with that before I touch the grace, that's for sure. Hello. Can I get back up from there? Maybe? Ghost. That a ghost. Coffin. I don't see no coffin. think there's been a single occasion where they actually hit something behind a waterfall. Not 100% sure that was intentional, but we done it. That wasn't bad at all. That's another thing, is they don't show overlapping landscapes very well on the map. Like, this just looks like it's here in the middle of the overworld, like 20 steps away from that one. Well, it's in a completely different zone, about half a mile below the earth. Why is that guy talking about gravestones? We don't need a gravestone to get down, or a coffin to get down here. With our own 4 hooves. What that? You know, suddenly I realize might be the arrows I'm using that are why my shots come up so short. I feel like using fletched arrows actually makes the bow more, gives the bow more range. Well, I see big old Wayo mofo. Mushroom seller. I don't even know the deal with those fellows unless they pull some other bullshit. Just want to make sure I find a grace before I take him on. See a jumbo lightning sheep. What is that? God damn, there's a lot of place left. Look at that big fireman in the water. He's gonna put himself out. Something's going on here. It's awful blue. Cerulean. Where all the mana is made. I don't know if it's possible. I mean, it's definitely possible to have Melina with you when you reach this area. I wonder if they ever bothered to have her, like, say anything? Probably not. You're doing headbang bullshit. Out of the paint! Out of the paint! Oh dear God. That's gotta stop someday. Put down for that crap. You doing it again, you bitch? Oh, fuck you. I think you literally do need to poise break 3 times to get him to fall down. Doesn't matter which foot you do. Give me the eye. Don't do this to me. You fucking bitch. Unbelievable. At least he's down for a long time. Fuck you. Oh, well, you didn't jump twice when I pressed the button twice. Absolute horse shit. Flat ground now, bitch. Alright. I don't see myself making use of that. Well, people who know what they're doing sure can. Oh God. I had a drink in my hand. I only had one hand on the controller. You know, I think calling this place a gorgeous view is a bit overstated. It is very gray except for some blue. Same fucking enemies as always. What's up with the noodles? I got a flashback. Brave thing! Oh dear. I'm doomed. I feel like they should just give up on the whole mash buttons to not get eviscerated by grab attacks thing. I feel like that's kind of pointless bullshit at this point. Especially because they never explain that in any of the games. Like, why do it? A lot of people just have no idea it even happens. What? So when I get a flask restore, it moves that as the most recently acquired item. Peekabone. You've piqued my bone. White smoke at point of impact, luring in foes of human build who are not in combat and drawing their aggression. Effective on demi-humans, even if they are already in combat state. So this makes humanoid enemies fight each other? How do we get over there? Don't touch me! You bitch ass! Bitch ass bolt ball. Oh god. Another one! Give me that. I'm a reckon they're pulling the same trick here as they pulled for the island Back in Limgrave. It's under an underground key that gets you over to it. What's the lower reason for all the toppled ruins in this area? Limgrave and everywhere, they're all because the ruins were literally falling from Fair Missoula above the clouds. What's up with these? What on earth was going through your mind, sir? Balls! Ow. Expertly dodged. Dingler. Might as well get that. Uh-oh! He never saw me. So there's like 3 of those dang ghost dragons now. Map. Cool. Well, let's head up this very dong-shaped peninsula. Oh. Maybe we'll grab this first. That's dragon. $24, $3, $4.75. Okay. Wasn't the maneuver I was trying to make, but... Why the fingers? Fingers on the beach. A lot of people are dying down here, which makes me fear the fingers. Well, that wasn't great. Whoa, chill down. Alright, see that's what I hate about these, is that every fucking move they make is attacking you. Why is there a horse on the front of this? This must have been where they were launching boats at one point in time. Bull boats. Awesome, thank you. God, the mechanic I never fucking use. How thoughtful. No one cares about you. I can just walk all across that beach, can't I? I swear to God, if this is glove work. You bitch! The hell's a grave cricket? Is that all you had for me? Whoa. Finger ruins. This is where I wanted to be. I could see it on the map and look. Oh, this is not where I thought it was. No, I thought I was at these finger ruins. Look how fingery they look. My goodness. There's a massive part of this map I didn't think we were getting to. We're gonna learn the nature of all the fingers then. Not just the 2, but also the 3. What are you? A finger worm? Oh. Okay. They didn't bother with the whole walking mausoleums in this one. They just put these out in the open. Doubt I'll ever make use of that, but might as well mark it. I guess we don't need that mark. Eat butt. Why is this place so big? I ain't got time to look around all this. Just go for the sparkles. Sparkles don't seem to mean nothing. Just head for the dang middle then. Guess there's an occasion to come back here, maybe with a certain item. This place is fucking something. Oh, don't do this to me. Please, no. This place is needlessly massive, considering how empty it is. The fact that there seems to be nothing to do here, at least until we find something. So let's just get to the end of the peninsula. See what's there. Then I'll decide what I'm doing, because to be frank, I'm falling asleep. And yet, I want to keep going. Stop birthing other noodles. Don't pop me, bro. What? Sleep pot? Because I talked about being tired doesn't mean it's nap time. Give me your face. Perfect. Right. You biznacho. No sword. Look at your floating ass pots. Get rid of this bullshit. Oh, joyous day. Oh dear. Whoa! What? Slimes? Why so many slimes? Well, let's tally-ho, I suppose. Nobody asked you. Ow. Oh. Yoink. Tally-ho. Where the hell are we? The fissure. Oh dear. Ah. Another grace within like 20 feet of the last grace. Alright, well I guess we got a mission tomorrow. I ain't starting this now. Looks large. But until then, have yourselves a wonderful night. Stay safe, stay healthy. Goodbye.